Hello, Tina. Kinsey, how y'all doing? Hey, Pamela, how y'all doing, love? Daggum, I was gonna go live earlier and messed around, took a daggum nap. Woke up about 30 minutes ago. Hey, Natalie, how you doing, love? Doing great, Pamela. Awesome. Hey, Donna, how you doing, love? Daggum it. Hope everybody doing daggum well. Come on, there. Daggum it. Oh, man. Maybe everybody get a notification here in a minute, daggum it. Good coffee tonight. You got that right. Yeah, I had to have it. Yeah. Um, Natalie, holding. Tina sent me that uh, little clip of that tunnel. Um, I want to get that pulled up and make a little clip of it and get that up for you guys to see. So, uh, what y'all think of that daggum video of me over here at the cemetery today? I learned it with me using that PSB11. If you don't crank your headphones wide open, turn down just a little bit, you can make out what's being said. Hey, Lynn, how you doing, love? Hey, that reminds me, Lynn. Might want to grab you a pen and paper. Let me know when you're ready. This, I found your tracking that was one that wanted 30 cents to approve. And they said it would be there 11/14. So, well, I said Monday. That says Tuesday. But here's me get you folded here. Says Wabino, Wisconsin. Estimated delivery date Tuesday, 11/14. So uh, I put $100 worth of insurance on there. So that that was one I was telling everybody about uh, yesterday. Sometimes these post offices getting where they'll send something to the warehouse and then email you and say, well, for 30 cents, they'll approve it and take it on. So I had 2 or 3 orders do that. So when I went to the post office today, I got this here, and it is 95001103 94 33 14 6307 76, and that is through the well. Here's the 1-800 number for it. 1-800-222-1811. That's 1-800-222-1811. United States Postal Service. And that did come out of Scottsboro. So, yeah, deal. You over at the cemetery day, it's just like, blue eyes, hello, and how you doing? It's just like everybody I'm ready to talk nearly today. Hello, blue eyes. Oh, find me something here. Dang it. Back. Dingle had neck surgeries Wednesday in a lot of pain. Hope you're doing well. I'm so. Dang, I'm like to stop hurting myself. Everybody throw out prayers for Blue Eyes here. Just had some surgery. A lot of pain. So she needs it. Hey, Judy, how you doing, love? We're asking uh, prayers here uh, for Blue Eyes. She just had some neck surgery done. She's in some pain. We know what that's like. There, so good deal. Everybody throw out prayers for her. And Blue Eyes, if you'll have faith behind every prayer, and I mean every one of them, it'll ease you off. I'm telling you. Bless all of you. Well, well, you welcome, love. That's what we're here for. That's exactly what we're here for. That took me some. Been saving them because I've had to kind of take extra of them things. But they're gonna maybe to ease it up here in a minute. I hope you can stay awake. Yeah, well, maybe you can, love. We'll get started here in a minute. I might pull off my bracelet. Sent out yet? Uh, Natalie, have you sent out Pamela's bracelet yet? And that reminds me, she sent clips of my necklace and my bracelet. I'm gonna show you guys that too. Hi, Natalie. Let me get down my get to them for a minute. Let's get these daggone lights off. Daggum throat but all cracked up like crazy. I won't need to go big. She hadn't got your address yet, Pamela. You'll have to shoot her a message through Messenger or something. You have to get her your info. Trying to lag. Gates of pearl, streets of gold, where we never grow old. In heaven, that bright city so fair. day, our first day will be. I can see my loved one standing with their arms stretched open wide and their faces shining with a ray of gold. But best of all, I'll see my Jesus. What a glorious sight to hear him say, my child, you're welcome, and everything will be alright. What a day, our first day in heaven, when we look upon his precious face and hear him say, my child, you're welcome. You have won your final race. Oh, what a day, our first day will be. There's your little gospel song. Yeah, just Pamela, just send your address back out to me, and then I'll shoot it to her through uh, Messenger. But see, she got to know everything too. She got to have all that stuff for everybody. I seen something there, uh, Pamela. I mean, Natalie, but I couldn't catch it real quick. Uh, I'll look and see if I've still got it in that file. If I got it in that file, I'll send it that way. If not, just send it to me, and I'll send it to her. Uh, let's see here. Sorry. This Barry can't see too well, but listen. It's okay. It was trying to lag there for a minute. I don't know if it still is or not. It ain't on my end, but it's been cloudy here today. Damn it. Thank you, Pamela. But my daggone boys are all cracking up and old and everything else. Damn we may do a little Christmas song directly for summer. We'll see what what's going on. I asked her about that today. I got to upload a video where I went to the store. Uh, they hadn't got to practice it yet, but uh, I might find it there. Yeah, I hope all of you doing well. There you go. The other day when I played that Amazing Grace, that's the first time I actually picked the guitar up since 2009 to actually, you know, play anything. Uh, but I gave my word to Summer that if she wanted to hear a Christmas song, I'd give her one. So we may do one of them each night as well. We'll see what she's got to say.
Power on. Bluetooth connected. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
No. Hey, Zoe. Happy birthday to him today. Happy birthday to our brother Tim. Yeah. My baby brother today. Well, happy birthday. There you come. How you doing, Zoe? There you come. Hope you're doing well. I took my Summer, you said Bishop. You said Bishop. Hi, Summer and Rose. We love you from Judy. Who is Nancy? Who is Rochelle? How you doing? I couldn't make that out, whatever you said there. Say it again. Town. What about, what about town, Summer? Uh, Thanksgiving is also when my great grandmother passed away as well, 1985. Thanksgiving for us has never been the same since. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Earl, we love you, Summer. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. When I come down there, what? Hello. Hello. Tina said, Summer, did you swing today? Summer pushed her luck. Summer, did you swing today? Did you swing today? On your swing? Let her answer. Hey Danielle, that's pretty neat that you're on. And welcome. Yeah, okay. Uh, hey Amy, I've been hearing Danielle just for the last 30 times. But we're just one big family. And it's not just based on paranormal here neither. We do challenges, pranks, all kinds of things. Family vlogs. That'd be awesome, Tina. She said, yeah. Summer, I'm gonna ask again now. There you go. Hey, I'm glad you did. Hope you enjoy the show. Hope you subscribe. Become a JSB fan. Subscribe is free. But I have. I've heard Danielle several times. That's your day. Bless you. Hey, if you got other devices in your house, hey, subscribe on them. Hey, what about done? I might. I heard Dunn's looking around in other places. They said his house He was. What's he looking for exactly? Hello, Lynn. Everyone, welcome Danielle in. She will be our newest JSV fam. Uh, I have got a fam wall here. Danielle, you can take a picture of yourself, send it to me. I'll put you in. We do games, drawings, things like that for people to win merch. So that might be something you want to I have a cell phone that I use for my YouTube films. You want to jot you down the number and the email, you can send in your info of things that like favorite color, all that stuff. Also, we do clothing and all that good stuff. Cups, mugs, all kind of stuff. Uh, I mean, I can call out the number right here, or you can grab pen and paper, say I'm ready, and that way you don't have to rewatch to get it. That's totally up to you. Um, I got to think. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's what it's for, love. Uh, that way people can call and chit chat day or night. I don't give a flip anytime. Um, I'm going to redo that daggum song directly because I went too fast. I just woke up, daggum, grabbed my coffee. Um, so I got to straighten that up. And then we'll see if Summer still wants one of them Christmas songs. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit there. Yeah. I'm getting hot up in here. Let me holler at my, my neighbor. Hey, Lindsay, do me a favor. Come here a minute. I'll get her to go down in there and turn that hair down a little bit. Yeah, you just tell me when you're ready.
Can I come in?
Yeah. Uh, do me a favor, please. Step in there in the hall and turn that off heat over
Off heat?
on the cool.
Okay.
And turn it like 72 or something.
Okay.
For a few minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Love you.
All right. 256 609 3333. That's 256 609 3333. I'm JD and welcome. And the uh, email is JD43 1979 at gmail.com. Well, there was the email as well. However you want to shoot it, I'm on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, however you want to go about it. Or you can just pick the phone up and call. We can get you. I got I got new merch coming out, which is changing the merch line. Uh, but I've still got a lot of merch up right now to still get out. And we got a thing going. Whoever orders the most items within a certain limit of time can win an 85-inch screen TV. So you might want to get your info in and hey, make for a great Christmas present. But the limit for the least for one person would have to be at least 15 items, or it wouldn't be worth no 15. I mean, an 85-inch screen TV. If you get my drift. So just call me up and give all that info, and hey, sit around and be part of it. You're welcome. Who likes who? What about the shed and what about Dunn? Got it, family. Hello. What truck you talking about? Okay. Amy. Teddy bears and hearts. There you go. Even though right now they're all over the place, for me, it's a good thing. Because here lately, we've been hearing nothing but terrible stuff. So if they make it a full sentence, even if it ain't too bad, I'll be happy. But I still got to so it may get terrible again. I don't know. Interview new ones here. Uh, I've been working on the Summer Wells case. If you've not heard of her, Google her or punch it in on YouTube. You'll see. Uh, we try to help missing teens and children and adults as well. I do sessions for people, let them hear from their loved ones. 99% of the people that's ever been on my channel and gets on my show, 9 times out of 10, they end up hearing their name or a loved one. Uh, so I'll explain how the sessions go if anybody ever wants one, which the people that are here, they do them a lot. And that's for a regular session is $30. and it goes up to the channel. And for a private session, it's $60, and that's where you FaceTime me. We ask the questions, and we do it one on one. So it's awesome. They love it. Uh, we heard your name about 3 or 4 days before you ever showed up here, and we did the same thing uh, with her as well, Danielle. Matter of fact, I said just the other night, I said, "Who is Danielle?" And then now she shows up. Um, so I was born a sensitive. Didn't know it till I was 7 years old. Uh, no, I can't. I've not actually sang since 2009. And I tried that a while ago when I went a little bit too fast with it. I'll do it again directly, but I'm gonna slow it down to like it's supposed to be. I didn't have my coffee in me, daggum, or my Mountain Dew, to straighten me out. And then if Summer still wants some, hey Paula, how you doing, love? Loved that video. Um, so if anybody, any of the new ones, whatever, anybody, if you're interested in a session, that's how you go about it. You got the phone number, you call me up, we'll set it up. Once it hits the Cash App, which now the Cash App is $ JDS Paranormal 79. Natalie, you can throw that up there. That's how you get your sessions done. Good deal. Good deal. Paula, glad to hear that, love. Richard was no good. Pamela. What about Pamela? What cousin? Usually what? Don't whisper. Sometimes they'll split up a word. You gotta remember, spirits are lousy speakers and lousy spellers. But I heard Dorothy. So if that rings a bell to anybody. So I heard door and then thee. Sometimes they'll do that. They'll split up a word. And a lot of times if you catch it, Mitch will be saying something, and before he can finish, Rosa finish it. or Summer be saying something and Rose will finish it. Uh, they use each other's energy that way. So sometimes that's why it takes a few minutes to get anything out. And you can ask a direct question. Like if I ask for a direct number, we'll get it, but it may be 5 minutes down the road before you get it, kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? So, uh, for any of you new ones, that when you hear that, if you do a replay and listen to these things, use you some earbuds, and you will hear some of the most amazing things you ever heard in your life from the spirit world. Uh, my friend name is Dorothy, JD. Really? Uh, Natalie. Um, I know, Natalie. Go ahead and do what I was talking about, love. Uh, for any of you new ones, Natalie Davis on here. She works for me, and she she takes care of some of the editing into these lives. And Bev Neal, how are you? Love you, Summer and Road. Yes. Um, so a lot of things that is like journals, bracelets, necklace, hair clips women wear. A lot of things like that come out of the UK. So we have to, you know, give her the info as well uh, on things like favorite colors and all that good stuff. Uh, so um, it's awesome. She does awesome things. And for your new ones, go through and look, even on the YouTube shorts. Look, you'll see what I'm talking about. Go over to my TikTok and you'll see as well. Uh, she's got a sense of humor like nothing else. Daggone it. And they get hundreds of hits within minutes. So just take all that out. Let me explain something else one more time too. I usually, when I first turn this, or before we turn this on, we sit, we talk to one another, we see how everybody's doing, and we pray for one another. Uh, you know, and just that's why it's just one big family here. We all get to know one another, chit chat, and then when we do turn the spirit box on, uh, you know, here lately it's just been being awful. Hearing about all these children coming up missing and things, and I'm fixing to ask a question to Summer about um, Old Cotton Road again, because apparently there is a woman's body on Old Cotton Road that is buried under dirt. And Natalie pulled it up on her computer while we were on live. Uh, I've never heard of that road. It's up in Tennessee. And well, when Natalie found it, she said it's 4 hours away. But before Natalie could tell us, I said, is it around your area, above you? or south of you? And she said, upper. Not Lisa. Uh, so, it was, we can find out more and faster, 9 times out of 10 through the deceased about anything than we can the living. Um, so, it's just amazing. You hate who? Rose, are you talking about and Candace? Are you talking about Earl as well? Out looking. Are you talking about Don again? Did you hear that? Sacrifice. There's his name Eden again. Naked woman. Summer, asked you a question, love. Are you talking about the woman on Old Cotton Road? That's Summer answer. She's the one told it. There's that name. Betty Cook. Hang on. Hang on. Summer. Are they talking about the woman on Old Cotton Road? Hang on. Let her answer it. There's more. I just want to know about this one because I'm coming up there. Let someone speak. Okay. Summer, push through window. Are you talking about the woman on Old Cotton Road? I don't want to hear more right this second. For some reason, they Zoe. They're not wanting her to give a direct answer because they want to keep talking about more. I've heard enough for a while about that. So they said she was under dirt on Old Road. Is that the naked body you guys spoke about a minute ago? There you go. See, they every day, and I'm talking about every day. They'll call 3 to 4 to 10 to 15 names. See, when you go back and listen with earbuds with that right there, you'll make that out. It can be too quick. It just built up on me the other day. I had to cut the light. I want to try. There's going to be some explaining tonight, guys, because there's some new ones on. Don't know if you new ones have heard the name Dylan Rounds. Okay. He was a teen that went missing up in Idaho, I do believe, and they put him in a mine. So I worked on his case for a long time as well. People listened to what he's had to say, been to where he's at, but just not deep enough. Then we hear a name, Dylan, again, and there's a child named Dylan Ellis. No, not Ellis, but Dylan. See, what is it? Dylan. Anyway, his 3-year-old. Okay, went missing, and the dad, Dylan Eller, yeah, went missing, and the dad said, he couldn't get no help, nobody, and that, if you ain't got a good, if you don't live in a good spot, that could be very well true, not having much help. And when it comes to the police, Yeah, they might look for a night or two or whatnot, but if you don't talk about some cash, hey, you ain't gonna get nothing took care of. That's just the size of it nowadays. Uh, you offer a reward, hey, you probably gonna get somebody out looking. So I've been asked to try to connect with that child as well, but they just keep throwing on different children, on and on and on and on. Night before last, and night before that, they were, what'd you say, 12, 13 teens and children found, all the way down to 2 months old, you know, kind of thing. Just sickening. It turns my stomach. Um, it's it's sometimes to the point to where it gets gruesome. It gets just right down heartbreaking. They, and for me, it's bad enough when it's an adult, but when it comes to a child, it takes a toll on you. And what's so amazing about it is they'll say something across the spirit box, and then somebody will post on here in chat and say, "I seen that on TV tonight." On, you know, now I'm hearing it on live. So, you know, it's just been crazy. Um, but I am about Old Cotton Road because I'm going up there. Summer, you want to work with a meter tonight too? Do? Okay. Part of what? Part of what? Something what? The police aren't here. What do you mean? So that's another thing. Not only you can tell the intelligence through these spirits, but you know they'll ask for police help for anyone. You know, I don't know who it was that found them 13 teens and children the other day. I don't know who it was, but um, I don't know if it was FBI, CIA, or or whoever, uh, or the city or state. I don't know. Um, but just like he just said, the police ain't even here, and they probably know that it's been reported. Now that we've heard that, we're probably fitting here. Well, I already heard there's more, so they're probably fitting to start in that kind of thing. What you mean last week? Yeah, it's hard. Who just said Rose? Who's Eden? Cheryl. I just called that Cheryl. That could be the first name, I guess. Eden could be the middle name or last. They keep saying accent. It could be, like I said, lousy speakers, lousy spellers. It could be Cheryl, um, Eden, and it could be someone with an accent. We have heard an accent many a time before on here. Um, so we're probably fitting to hear of another one, Dagan. Michelle Mitchell. However you put that. Well, it's one or the other, Michelle or Mitchell. That is correct. That is correct. No, don't cry, son.
We may have to roll those pads.
Don't cry, son.
Those pads
It's over. She wants to help us. They try to connect with you a lot. Yo, back of Cotton Road, right there. Back of Cotton Road. So he says, baby girl, yes. Earl had business with what? What about the guitar? Sing what? Good night, Lynn. Bless you, love. I just heard, I'll be honest, there's more around here. Summer, you ready to use the now, around their area. Summer, try to focus. Is on Old Cotton Road where they say the naked body is. If it is, hold it steady on yellow. Thank you. Thank you. Amen, Jean. Rose, if you're trying to tell about more tonight, bring it to green. And hold it steady. You went over green and hold it steady for you. Rose, do you know of more that could be around that area? Yeah, we hope they catch them too. I'm talking about right around, say, close to Benview Road. If there's more around that area, Bring it to Yalla and keep it there. Thank you. So there were more taken today. Orange, if yes. Focus. Focus. Orange, if yes. If more taken today. Okay, come Summer. We also asked a question earlier. Did you swing on your swing today? They kept cutting you off. But if you did, you did, can you bring it? Well, yes, the red. If you swing today. Okay. Did you see Yucky today? If you see Yucky today, bring it to red. Okay. Thank you, love.
That washing bucket.
I know. You're getting it. Thank you, love. So, you know, there you go, guys. That's a good way, good exercise for any spirit as well. They can use the battery out, use air energy. It's just, it's awesome that way. And a lot of time we'll do a question night where we let everybody ask a question as long as it's not too graphic. Uh, Towards on Summer's behalf, but uh, me too, MG, me too, so bad. Um, um, there you go. My niece is here helping. I want to give mother a bath. For any of you that's new here, I take care of my mom and my aunt Wanda. My mother's had 9 massive strokes, and she's bedbound. And my aunt Wanda is getting over a hip replacement. Uh, so I've been kind of having my hands full, kind of thing. I'm gonna step right there and check on her real quick, make sure everything's cool, and I will be right back. Please just bear with me.
Here goes. That goes too. Okay. I said, what you do? She said, she said, she's not wash her hair. It's gonna make her sick. I said, no, I'll wash her.
She
I walked in her face was like, I didn't get around my face. Yeah, and her thumb up.
Between your fingers right here, it's black. But she don't do that. When she don't say things. Yeah, that's what you gave her.
Does that mean it's swollen?
Yeah, it is. But it's nurses also check.
Well, that sounds better last time. But Josh is sick right now. Some kind of virus is going around. Some kind of respiratory. Will you get her those?
I'm gonna finish up tonight.
So give her this.
Yeah, get
I can go bring it.
what? Well, that's good. She can take as many as six if she needs to. She can take as many as six if she needs to. You may, well, you better make sure she snacks on something. But you know, just make her take a dog.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, I gotta finish up my live. I'll be done in a little while. Guys. Lord have mercy. Hey, Priscilla Perry, how you doing, love? Dang, uh, could we please ask Summer and Aunt Rose what the train sounds mean? We've been shown these sounds for the past 2.5 years now, but don't know how they're connected yet. I don't know, but you'll hear that whistle blowing. Um, and it ain't very quick. It just, it keeps going for a minute. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like how when I first started with Summer, how you could hear that skill saw get started. Uh, Terrible. Me and Kenzie heard a loud train sound outside the other night as well while speaking to them. I did the same thing. I did too. And guess what? We have no train. We don't either. It's down in town, closest one around here. Very good point, Joy. How you doing, Priscilla? I looked up last night. The back road and Old Cotton Road in Tennessee one had train tracks. Yes, that's one of the places up pretty close to where this tunnel is. I think the train track, matter of fact, went above it at one point in time. I'll show that clip when I edit that little video. How's the way? Good night, Tina. Uh, it lasted a good 30 seconds, and it was loud. Yes, it was. Oh. Some, road. Can you tell us about the train sound? That's what hurt. The sound of the train and the train horn. What what does it mean? The, are you guys letting us hear it? For what reason? Exactly. Yeah. So so what is the purpose behind letting us hear the train horn? Were there were there ever a train derailed in that area? Have there been many people killed on the tracks in that area? I think I heard about four. Nancy, yeah. But what once? I don't know how to put it like that. Zoe, I can't ask it just that directly. Could the train tracks? There's more. Is the train tracks got anything to do with maybe a part of something, or is it for someone else? Well, we know that ain't right. They could be a part. We know where. Which, it don't surprise me a bit if there's a part anywhere, but we know where the majority is. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about yesterday, Sabina. Uh, you know, when you're driving up to Ben Hill, uh, you're in a valley. That's how come you lose service. That's why it kept spinning. In that valley, you know, up them mountains. That's where they fought back in the Civil War. You know, all the way down to down there to Chickamauga. You know, and they built tunnels to get civilians in and out as well. Um, and these people that are trafficking these children and whatnot, They may know some of these spots. You know what I mean? And may have been for years and years working on getting them, probably cleaned out because just thunder, thunder itself. If it's strong enough, it can shake the earth for a while. It can cause a collapse in. Um, it's like a little of this took on piece by piece, and now it's like every day you were from 10 to 12 to 15 in the surrounding area come up missing. So they have to have it if they're using anything like that. They've had to have time to get in there and clean this out. Somebody's had to see something. What about the historical society in Tennessee? Would they not have records of where they may have had tunnels made for civilians? I mean, come on. You know, logic makes sense if you think about it. I mean, why would they have a sign up, Chickamauga battlefield if it's not a historical site? Army bunkers, is that not a historical site? So why not tunnels? Tim Mullen, yes. See, there you go. Uh, and I tell you somebody else that's involved as well, and that's that Robin. Um, she's got her hand in a lot of this more than people realize. So, um, and I know that the authorities know this as well. Um, so, a lot of it. Tennessee's pretty much a historical town until you get on up, like into Nashville, and then that turns into historical as far as musical life goes. Um, that historical society, there's no way. Yeah, very. Uh, you know, there's no way that they wouldn't either have a blueprint, some type of drawing. They couldn't have just started digging a hole, dang it, and plan on it going somewhere without them doing some figuring. So they got to have. Dang it, she's just like the rest of them, and also connected with Tim Mullins. Um, so, like I said, when this thing comes out, there's gonna be a lot of people, a lot. Um, but what's so good, but also bad, is that we're getting it straight from the source. It's pathetic that we have to learn what's going on through the deceased. Um, I mean, we're hearing about these missing teens and children and whatnot before it ever hits the daggum news channel, before parents has time to even report it, kind of thing. You know, and that's why I said even once Summer's you know placed and taken care of that way, she's still not going to stop. That child is her heart is the size of Texas. regardless, she's going to still try to help. She's going to put her 2 cents in wherever she can fit it in at. That's just somewhere. And I think Rose is always going to stick with it as well. Um, so that's another thing that's terrible in a way because when one passes, no matter if it's a child or an adult, they should be able to, you know, lay in peace. Uh, Other than gather with their loved ones and whatnot and enjoy the others, the realm. That's not the way it is anymore and hadn't been for centuries. So, right now, there's more paranormal on this earth than they've ever been. When when we hear things like this right here, and then all of a sudden you throw up on here says, yes, they were 13 children or 15 children found and thankfully alive and whatnot. What about the guy that fell at the cave? You know, what about him? You know, Rose plainly said he needs the hospital ASAP. In them words, he needs a doctor ASAP. That's as intelligent as you can get. But without having somebody in high authority to actually take the time to listen to what these spirits are saying, we can't get a word out edgewise. And I also said, I said there's 12 to 14 people in that surrounding area. If they were took out of the public, put behind bars or wherever, you would hear a lot less, at least, in that area. But like I said, all the way from across the border, all the way up into Canada, is this trafficking business. Um, so, you know, us starting to hear about people like this woman that's laid that ain't clothing on, like on old uh, Cotton Road, covered up with dirt. Um, we keep hearing the name Earl a lot, and then you hear the name Benny, and then I've been hearing the name Frank, and then Joe from time to time, and even from summer, Frank and Joe. Man, like I said, they're gonna keep on not doing nothing about this till people start taking the law in their own hands. And when they do, like I said, there are gonna be a lot of innocent people get hurt. A lot of these families, you know, have one person in their family that's out doing this kind of junk, and the rest of the family may not know anything about it. Mobsters have been doing it for centuries. It's been get bad. I mean, we know it's bad now, just from the teens and children coming up gone. But it's fixing to turn out to family members and everything else, etc. Um, the police. Um, if they don't watch, very, very soon, they're going to be so shaken up and scared, they're going to place their badge back on the desk. Because it's going to get to the point to where they're going to be afraid of pulling you over just to give you a traffic ticket. Because people's getting fed up. And of course, I don't want that to have to happen. But if somebody don't stop it in the law enforcement, then who else is going to? You know, so they they better start doing their daggum job. And like I said the other night too, if these police and whatnot are scared, they need, pull their badge off, tuck tail, crawl in the bed and stay home with wife or mama. Or either get out and do your job and be a man and try to help these teens and children. There's no sense in wasting our tax money to pay you a job that you daggum ain't doing. And that's exactly what they've been doing for 10 years, daggum it. It used to be protect and serve. Now it's pay me and we'll think about talking to you over the phone kind of thing. Okay? So it's pathetic. And for you new ones, I'm telling you, you stick around, you'll hear and see exactly what we're telling you. Judy, they are as dirty as the rest of them. They are. The people with the Civil War history would know that exactly. Hey, videos, that come it. John Robin was a little girl let go before Waco. Uh, instant, I was told divine. I think I don't know how to spell it. I don't know. Uh, well, the Robin that has played. Let me see how to explain it. Has played the system is not a little girl. She's a 44-year-old woman. That will tell you just how crooked that part of town is, if you get my drift. It also helps that we aren't being burnt as witches anymore for speaking about the paranormal. Well, they'd have a hard time with that, love, because the Lord would take care of that. To me, Summer and Rose are heroes because they will solve. So that's what I've said all along. Summer will solve her own case, uh, and just maybe put a stop to trafficking in that area. Yes, I know we won't ever. Nobody will ever be able to stop it all, completely. There's too many freaks out there. But at least in areas uh, that we can work on, you know, periodically. Exactly, Zoe. Exactly. Like I was telling you, the other night, I just turned the TV on. Now, first thing it said, number one was Tennessee. So yeah, pathetic. Or someone said hello with an accent right there. Hello. Yes. Mm. Um, you know, they tried to get Robin to go and get custody of the boys. You know, that didn't work. Kind of thing. Uh, and they know that if that would happen, then it'd be the same as giving the boys back to Don and Candace. Yeah. Yes, you're exactly right. That reminds me too. Any of you new ones that have jumped on, I got a short video up of Don and Candace's yes uh, family and extended family. Um, when you if you watch it, um, it just turns your stomach kind of thing. You know, incest and all this, you know, junk. Daggum it. Okay. Um, Don even confessed on daggum TV, you know, about raping his own sister, you know, kind of thing. And everything that Don has said about he hoped didn't happen this summer was exactly what took place in his own home. So the more they do this dope and drink and carry on, every time he lets a little more out, a little more out, a little more out. You know, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile kind of thing. Um, so when 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 this does bust, uh, Lindsay, you can never get her drinking nothing again. That old thickener stuff that at the hospital and stuff they put in your drink, you know, people that has a feeding tube, you know, mother wouldn't eat her drink because of that mess. Nancy teases her every once in a while about that stuff. Uh, so when this hits, like I said, I'm gonna be tickled. I really am because it's gonna set off a chain of events. Uh, because throughout, not only Summer but Rose as well. Not just Candace and Dunn tried to run off and hide up in Arkansas or Arkansas, wherever. But if you watch this clip, this little video I put up of Don and Candace's extended family, of it shows things that they've been charged with and all this stuff. Uh, you know, it's the other night. I think it might have been 4 or 5 nights ago. I can't remember. They plainly said Grandis is behind all of it. So hey, yes, exactly. Well, I tell you something that I believe wholeheartedly. Now, y'all can take it with a grain of salt, however you want to. But this is what I'm going to say. I was speaking with someone the other day, and we come to agreement that what we pretty well think. Um, we think that e- exactly, Zoe. I think Hunter Love you, Lindsay.
I got church, but
That's my niece.
I'm going.
Uh, love you, Lindsay.
I love you, John David.
Um,
Don't be hurt.
I believe Hunter has been telling little things here along because
Yeah, I know it. About
he'd been having to be in jail and things and getting in trouble and whatnot. I don't watch other paranormal videos for mediums or whatnot, psychics or sensitives or anything like that. I don't watch that stuff because I don't want my mind influenced by nobody else. Well, I was talked in to watching one of these Chris Feller videos that went and did a interview with Don and Candace, and uh, yes, and Hunter said that 2 days after this took place with Summer, she come back and tried to tell him what. Hey, Park, you how you doing, love? Uh, what to say and what not to say, and what would happen if he didn't. I believe he's gonna sing like a bird to get himself out of as much as he can possibly get out of it. Now, good deal. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, he knows his part. He knows what he did. Of course, things was accident. I mean, things didn't mean to happen, but I mean, it did. They could have been honest about it to start with, and hey, it'd been over with. But no, she had to get him all messed up, dope and drinking and whatnot, and him just, a younker, Uh, so it, it's if he will tell his part, his part, I'd have to ask the Lord for a big enough throat to swallow it. But okay, set him to the side, kind of thing. The after effect by not using it. Okay, this happened today, or this tragic. Okay, we're sorry, kind of thing. It was an accident, Okay, it had been done with. But regardless, I've heard people say on here before, Summer has saved them boys because if it wouldn't have been Summer, it would have been one of them. And there's money and drugs involved with every bit of this. And you know, like I said, some of these children and teens, you know, they're not getting used and abused just right here. They can end up working in a factory somewhere for the rest of their life. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. Can I ask for prayers and thoughts today? 38 years ago today, I lost my baby boy. Even after all these years, reliving this day is like doing it all over again. Everyone, throw out a prayer for Parku and her family. Sorry to hear that, love, and bless you. Um, I'm sorry to hear that. We were speaking about something like that a while ago. My great grandmother passed on Thanksgiving back in '85, and for us, Thanksgiving has never been the same. Bless you, love. Uh, So, you know, we've had people on here, and I've said this before as well. We've had people on here as far as from Finland, Poland. You know, nobody can tell me that this show has not got to Tennessee. I mean, Tennessee state line ain't about 45 minutes from me. You know what I'm saying? So I told the other night, because I'm fed up to here with it. You know, I said I'm going back up there, but this time it ain't going to be just a drive by, and pick up what I can as far as Ben Hill. Uh, oh yes he was. All of them was. Allie too. Uh, but not only so you know people don't get me wrong. Not only am I going there, but I'm also going to go to Old Cotton Road. I heard tonight as well at the end of or at the bottom of Old Cotton Road. Uh, I think I time stamped it. I'm not sure. Um, but that's where Summer said the woman's body is covered with dirt. And someone said tonight as well, again, a nude woman. So um, I don't know how long this has been, had took place. I don't know where it would be just, bones found kind of thing, or if it's still enough that it's just into the decay type stages. Um, but regardless, once I park and walk that area, I'll be able to pick that up, and then of course, they'll turn it into a crime scene. Um, but nothing is ever left unturned. There's going to be something where is under her fingernails or her in her hair or whatnot. With the forensics that they have now, where's it going to lead back to? The surrounding area and around Ben Hill, or on up toward Nashville way. Uh, who knows? But that will give a DNA and a positive on whoever. But I guarantee you, you can mark your book. You could jot down every name that we've ever heard through Summer's sessions. And when it comes through, of whoever is finally charged with the situation, that name will be one that's told on this show. I guarantee you. He may. Yeah, Zoe. Uh, yes, Old Cotton Road. Uh, I will have to go back. Yes. Now it was either last night or night before last when Summer set it out plain. Sometimes a lot of summers are a little bit uh, whispery, until she's really excited. But when she said this about Old Cotton Road, uh, you don't need earbuds or nothing for it. Well, at the time that she said it, I time stamped it, and Natalie went back and edited that in so you can read it at the moment it also says she says it. Yes. Same more each day. Yes. Yeah. Uh, yes. It's like you know, they'll sing like a bird if you keep them, all doped up. Uh, but what they don't realize is Hunter could still have his whole life ahead of him because could now I say could once the FBI or whoever ends up taking this to court and it'll go before a grand jury, every last one of them. Since it wasn't reported as an accident off the top, I don't know his fate, but I'm sure he wished that he had never met that bunch and was never there that day. I just pray that he tries his level best to make peace with Summer because I know Summer will forgive him. Um, but I said, "Is there anyone that you don't like anymore?" And she said, "Yeah, Hunter." So as the years are coming, the more she's gaining. Um, the more energy she gets, the more she'll be able to see outside herself of the day of the incident. And but Summer's heart, like I said, is the size of Texas, so she'll forgive him. But I just pray Hunter does the right thing. Um, they've done so many fatal things, like coming back telling him what to say, what not to say, kind of thing. The text message that Hunter said that he read off on Candace's phone to Don, or from Don to Candace. Um, and in that interview, you could see Candace's face when Don said, I know it's a possibility. I don't want to say it, but I think she's probably done gone. The way Candace looked at Don that day, is like the moment she stepped into reality. Because Summer plainly told me that her brother come to the car and tried to wake her up, and Candace said, "She's not asleep, son." So, you know, like um, it's it's just daggum to the point to where, like I said, the best I can say and the only thing I can say about it is they're either going to tell the truth or they're going to tell and run, one or the other. Uh, because I'm going to take some advice from someone that has spoken to me about when I go up there uh, to try to find the person to speak with uh, in uh, the public buildings. Um, and I'm going to do my dangest to let them hear that clip. And if they want recordings of all of it, I'll say, hey, they're going to subscribe to my channel and you can watch every bit of it, kind of thing. Hey, we'll get our 2 cents worth in it too, daggum it. But who knows? They may already film a lot of this. And like I said, these are lives. This is in real time. And police and everybody, they know that. Today, I don't remember if it was when I was headed to the store or was coming back. I can't remember, but she said again, the need to dig me up. They got it. So for any of you new ones, if you don't know Summer's case, go back to the beginning of me with her, and she will tell the whole story out and never change anything. Now, it used to be under JD's Paranormal. I had to take all that down. So I restarted on JSV, John Southern Vlogs. I got the beginning with Summer and also with Rose. And I gave my word that, once we do what we can with Summer, then I will turn my attention also mainly on Rose. And that's fair. That's fair. Because she's helped Summer all this time. She could have walked away and said, "Hey, look, I don't want nothing to do with none of this bunch," but she didn't. She took Summer under the wing kind of thing, and you know she deserves justice just like the rest of them. Um, so even after all this bust, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna continue to speak with Summer and Rose and any other that want to speak. And I guess doing this so much is what's got me to have short-term memory loss every once in a while. Because somebody asks me to ask something, and if they don't remind me during the show, I forget just that quick. I'll leave my phone, they go in the bathroom kind of thing, 99% of the time. Uh, yes, Zoe. And if anybody did watch any of that from JDS Paranormal, you'll see no difference in the lineup of anything she's ever said. Only new names. What you got to remember, we're working with a 5-year old here. Um, so let's just pray we can keep getting things out, which I hate keep hearing about other children coming up missing, but I know it's good to get it out. But the more we can get Summer to say, the more we can get Rose to say, sit back, listen, let them speak. When we do that, a lot of times, especially like early in the morning or something, if I can't sleep, I will turn the spirit box on without letting it run through the speaker. And I'll just sit back and let it run. And we have heard so much doing that. Just sitting back, not asking no question, no nothing. And get full detail. And when I'm talking about detail, I'm talking about graphic detail. So, you know, it's something else. Uh, I've watched them also. She is a amazing child. Yes. I remember how happy you were on session 11 when you got her through loud and clear. Yes. Uh, I was riding in the car the other day, and I hope Candace and Dunn watches this. I was riding in the car the other day, and Summer said, "John." I said, "What, love?" She said, "You love me." I said, "Yes, I love you, Summer." She said, "Good." Then you can hear that little giggle. It's pathetic that a child has to go through this and some of them be, deceased before they find love. That's pathetic. I don't care who you are or what you are. If you can do this to a child, you can do it to anybody. And in my eyes, you scum of the earth. So That's just my thoughts on it, and I don't give a flip who likes it and who don't. If you can hurt a child, you can hurt anyone, and I would have no use for you, none whatsoever. So, yeah. Right there's another thing too. I've been hearing infant for about the last week or so. I remember when she asked you that, did it? Yes, that was a good day. Even though it was sweet, it's still heartbreaking. So people, I'm usually laid back, cool, hanging out kind of thing. But there's days that people have seen my true colors on here, and it's because they say the wrong daggone thing about summer. Um, this child has touched me like no other that I've ever done. And I've got about 3,700 situations under my belt, as far as sessions and cases and trying to help with not only just the missing. Uh, so she's very, very special to me. That's why I said when I go up there, they best not say the wrong daggone thing about Summer to me. And people can take that with you to the grave because I mean it. What you see here on my show is what you'll see in real life. I don't change for nobody. Like I'm just me. I know it exactly, Zoe. But you know why she asked it? Because she loves to hear it. There's nights in here that if you're new ones, if you're still on, or if you rewatch, there's nights in here where we do just sit back for a good while and let them speak. And people will start throwing up purple hearts and things. And, you know, that lets me know when people are dead set listening and focusing on what's been said. That helps push energy. And we get some of the best responses during them times. Uh, Difference between daylight and dark when everybody is not focused and when everybody is focused. Um, they they use our energy, just like Zoe here. Uh, Summer can manipulate my meter here and match it back and forth with Zoe, and she's in the UK. So if that's not intelligence, what is it? Oh, mercy, I got heartburn. Lord, take heartburn. I forgot I had any. What? You seen? Did you say Alex? Did you say Alex? Did you say Alex? Paul? Yeah, up here. I know. But no, Summer knows they're talking about her. pregnant. Rose was pregnant when that happened to her. But the missus there on Old Cotton Road could have been pregnant. No. Addie. Who is Addie? Okay. The baby may be in shock because very much. I've been hearing infant for the last week. Paul, what about Paul Summer? Push through low. Paul hit. Paul hit. Girl, what? You talking about? With a cord. With a cord. Is that the way she passed? Danny. Is that the way the lady passed? By a cord? I believe I heard. Rose said Mitch seen it. Go ahead and tell me about Roger, that is a good question because I have asked that 1,000 times, and she said yes and don't. Has also clarified that it was not exactly the 15th. She said it was the 13th. But now, spirits are lousy speakers, lousy spellers. So it's between the 13th and 15th. Roger Wimmer says, Summer, was Candace drunk or high on the 15th when this took place?
Yes.
Yep. There you go. Plain. Yes. So I love that FaceTime. Yeah, and you know what we ought to do? So I know we'll be on the phone, doing it that way. But if you can get a hold, if you got a camera, a camera, set you one up kind of behind. Well, not no, don't put it behind you, but kind of put it to the side where you'll see the lights on the meter. Yeah, don't let it be behind you. Let it kind of be beside, kind of to the side of it, and work it that way. And another thing, another thing we can do. Another thing we can do, Zoe, too, is if you've got a mirror, uh, tell me what side of the house you're facing. You see what I'm saying? And get that mirror and face it wherever you're going to see it. Hey, I don't have a fancy camera either. There you go. Look, there you go. I got a daggone Kodak. I mean, hey, I ain't got a fancy camera. Don't have to have one. But tell me what direction you're facing. If you got a mirror, that you can take off the wall and take in there wherever you're going to see it, face it toward you on the wall or when we're doing this. That way, not only uh, I can see you, but they'll be able to see from. I'll put one in the same direction that you're facing. That way, they can channel both ways. Not only use our energy, but use our any energy that's in the home. They can channel that way. Uh, it will make for an awesome, awesome video. Um, yeah, I mean because so that's the way they work. Um, they have to use a channel to uh, channel through. Just like each of us still living. I mean, we channel through uh, um, uh, energy spectrums as well. If you get an energy spectrum reader, um, if you was in the same room with me and it shows colors and it can go to purple, white, pink, so forth. The darker it gets, the colder it is. The brighter it is, the stronger it is. We could be sitting in the same room and I can connect with you, or like I do right here when I connect. You can see that reach to you and to me through that lens on that meter. Um, because everybody on the face of this earth channels through energy. Uh, and spirits, they have to learn that. And that's why they're so awesome because they can manipulate the system. My bathroom and kitchen are hot spots because of the water. Well, let me tell you something. Limestone is a good indicator. Running water, uh, creeks, old caverns, things like that, that channel water is good. But limestone is the best. Uh, it is so easy for them to draw energy out of. You're gonna have Santa for a GoPro. Well, you do know that I've got them here that you can buy. You know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, we got little gadgets and things too that you can, buy. But yes, facing one another, using mirrors will make for an outstanding result uh, with us FaceTime one another. Get it working. Who said I'm here? Yes, they love it. Talk to me. What about done? What about Linda? Does he know anything about Linda? According to the spirits, not only Summer Rose, but Mitch as well. The lady that is on Old Cotton Road, her name is Linda. Take a map. Take a map where? Up here. You talking about the Tennessee? Why? We have cellular devices in our vehicles nowadays. We can put in coordinates and get Denise. Really. You know, for a few days, I was hearing the name. It was Wanda's doing all right. And for any, Wanda is my aunt that I What about at Summer's house? Yeah, there's You see how that was? Let me explain that. You see how that was divided? Rose said at summer, and then when she said summer, Summer said my house. You see what I'm talking about? How they split it. Linda. I'll ask that her friend play this song, Judy. Boy. Uh, Rose, was this Linda? Was this Linda? Was she pregnant, or did she have an infant child? This Linda woman, was she pregnant, or did she have an infant child? I think I heard Candace knew her. Does this does this Linda that's on Old Cotton Road, was she pregnant, or or Rosa told you don't be scared about nothing, or did she have an infant child? Killed for it. What about Andrew? Yeah, I figured that might be what caused death, to not have another child, or just all messed up on dope. Causes that a lot. Who said Rose right there? Is your name Linda? Linda. Linda, they said that your life was taken with a cord. Around the neck. Sorry to hear that, love. I'll try. Were you were you pregnant, Linda? Or Lisa? Linda, were you pregnant? Okay. That gummit. I heard more a while ago. Correct. Linda, did you have a baby boy? Linda. No, don't don't tell her to leave. One. Okay. Linda, I'm gonna ask you a question. It's up to you if you want to answer or not. But would prefer you to ignore. Can you give me the name of the person responsible for your death? I believe I heard Eden again. Who is responsible for your death, Linda? Focus. Heard a white family. Linda, who is responsible for your death? What do you mean in the second bedroom? Couldn't get out. You passed out. I just heard the spirit gentleman say that SOB was drunk. Hey, Larry. Heard your name again a minute ago. Yeah. Well, she probably had something she had to go do today. Kind of thing. Yes, Lisa. Had to monitor. That's what Natalie does. Let me see if I can get that. Down. I should have drank my coffee a while ago to start with, or started. Gates of pearl, streets of gold, where we never grow old in heaven. That bright city, so fair, with all the saints, will be singing. Glory, glory to the Lamb. Oh, what a day, our first day will be. Now I can see my loved one standing with her arms spread open wide, and their faces shining with a ray of gold. But best of all, I'll see my Jesus. What a glorious sight to hear him say, my child, you're welcome, and everything will be alright. Oh, what a day, our first day in heaven, when we look upon his precious face and hear him say, you have won your final race. Oh, what a day, our first day will be. Oh, what a day, our first day in heaven, when we look upon his precious face and hear him say, my child, you're welcome. You have won your final race. Oh, what a day, our first day will be. There, add a little slower. There you go. Yes, love. Unmute. What? We can try a Christmas one in a little bit. Let me try to get a little bit. Hey, well, don't practice for viewers near the middle. Look up tree what? Thank you. Yeah, still. Summer, Rose. Zoe said, "Did you guys hear me sing?" Okay. I don't. I haven't played it in a year. I hadn't even practiced it, but I'll I'll give that Silent Night a go in a minute. See what we can do with it. Great. Can you give me a direct number of how many were taken today? Children and teens. A direct number. You said more today. So how many? You heard nine. There you go. How young was the youngest one? You said earlier they were more. Trying to tell earlier about more. Now, I'm talking about today. I'm talking about for today. I think I heard Rose say 10. How young was the youngest one today? How young was the youngest one taken today? That went missing today. Zoe says, Rose, do you mean there are more to be found in Tennessee? You do. What type party? I heard you say something about party. Was it someone's birthday party? Whose? Whose? There's that name Chris again. May have. Dude. I don't. Groves right there. I know of at least of 100. Amy, bless you. Casey Sue has some. She said, "Hello there. I just randomly found you mentioned that party. I, well, they never say where if it was at Ben Hill or not, but they said something about a party. That makes twice tonight. They said something about a party. They've yet to tell me where. Uh, and welcome. Hope you subscribe and enjoy the show. Become a JSV fan. It's free to subscribe. And we don't only just do paranormal here either. Family vlogs. Yes. You can grab me. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. Marcos. Could be. Casey has I have a lot of mostly interviews on this, but yeah. Lisa, hey, I heard that boo girl. I'm baby. What got nasty? Have they been more filming there? Who is Earl William? Yeah, I understand, Kate. What love? That's Summers. Okay. Well, was there anyone filming? Anyone? Oh, I ain't taking any of it. I had to take down when I was under JDS Paranormal because all that footage, pretty much all the database was erased. So that's why I started back JSV and started it back from the beginning. And nothing's changed. Yes. Blue Eye said, can a Leslie help find Summer? I mean, even though we don't know who Summer is, how do I say it? They could be in other spots. She's done told where she's at, and I do not ask again where she is because she's told it 1,000 times. And she also will tell you you can watch from the beginning and where everything's at that she knows of. But I'm sure there are things in other places as well. I don't doubt that a bit. Yeah, go back. Well, we all wish she was, but she's not. Leslie Hill, no relation to Fred, though. They got where they speak maybe once a week about Fred here lately. They speak a lot about Earl and sometimes Cotton. Um, yeah, Zoe. Uh, Joe does from time to time, and also as a host. He has done told his part. I've got it all. Oh, it was. It was an accident. And that's why they should have reported it. They don't get out of hand. She probably got a history of a lot of stuff. I've got a clip up that shows everything. Their charges they've been charged with, and extended family as well. I've got it up. You can check it out as well. And it will turn your stomach if you've got a heart in your chest. I sure wish I could have a that pot. Hey, there you go. I'll take one for you. There you go. What about Durham? Good deal. Uh, Yes, that's true. I mean, it didn't have to happen. It didn't have to happen. You speak a lot about Ed. That's right. Should have reported it right then. But regardless, I mean, that happened up to that prior is something that they all are going to have to be charged with as well. Natalie, she may have fell asleep. It's 10:30. Be about back. Sorry to hear that, but maybe get feeling better in a little bit. What about Hunter? The only thing about that was just jerking her up too hard. That's the only part that I would say was the accident part. Because, but then again, you're right as well because you shouldn't have been jerked that hard. So, but just I know he didn't know that jerking, that would have been there. So that's why it was an accident there. But it all should have been told honestly from the beginning. Zoe, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uh, hey, baby. Heart, I love you, sweetheart. Zoe. Yeah. Yeah, I think when we do that, FaceTime will be awesome. She'll enjoy that. The other day, they also said things. The other day, they also said, about truck. Um, Don and Logan around, and they could tell how he was looking at children. Um, but they've also said uh, porn again, and said that Don filmed it. I guess he set up a camera uh, in the room or the basement or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's where. Um, and she said there was nasty stuff on it as well. So I mean, it's just terrible. So, they're still what? They're still what? Tied. Who is still tied? Wait a minute. You said someone was still tied. I don't know. Um, Rose, can you speak on Frank's line? Knew him. Line. Yes. And my because her daddy wouldn't get her a birthday gift today. It's her birthday. Oh, bless you. Rose, couple couple of questions here. Who who is hang on. Who is still alive? Um and were they a camera running today? That done or can just sit up in the home? No, they wouldn't be afraid of running because he's still living. Yeah, officer. But hopefully, and said Jim and some other. Forget his name. That he had done passed as well. So. But that's who they mainly are afraid of. That's why it's good to use the because things that they don't want to answer out loud, they can use the EMF to give you an answer. So that's why that's very is present. Yeah, for that bunch. Held around, yes. Uh, uh, well, they think if they let it go on long enough, that people just forget about it. But that's not going to happen. Will they talk about Benny Benny Keys. Roger. Just a little bit ago. So that's what I'm saying. Any of you new ones around here, from time to time you'll hear your name, and then you may hear you from a loved one as well. Just heard toast. I wonder if it's toast or coast. You know, because someone asked me about. All right, good night. 4 people were in a raft. They put me in a raft. Uh, so I don't know if that might be what they're trying to talk about. I heard insane before. Yeah, that doesn't switch what? Switch what? Very well. Could be. Tasman. I did too. I just heard then. You're new. Who? Who's new? Huh? I know Rose. I know. Wait a minute. You said he's new, and then you just said infant. Zoe says, Rose, do you think they're all about to get caught up with? Still growing. Focus. Rose. Zoe said, do you think that they're about to get caught up with? Turn down. I hope so. I hope they, they can't say that they ain't got enough daggum evidence. They can't say that. They have to come up with some other excuse. They need to go ahead and get it. Get this over with, kind of thing. Ron, yeah. Anyone that's been here a minute knows exactly where Summer says she's at. There's no doubt about that. That's why I said back a while ago, I will not ever ask again, if she's here, there, whatnot. Now, I may say, is there something here or there? But Summer has done told the, what she knows. And that's for the, you know, FBI or whoever to tend to. It's their daggum job. We just got to make sure that they hear it. They did. I just heard Zoe. I just heard Run right before I paused it. Uh, they changed the hair color. I heard Run plain as day. I did too. I did too, Lisa. Daggum right. Daggum right. Uh, yeah, very clear. Benny, something other about 20 something. Hello. Fred is what? Hello. Who was that, Mrs.? Yes, exactly. Though, exactly. I think I think one of the mainest things that has stood out, uh, so far as what they've shown, they could be more. I don't know. Is when Dunn was pissed at Candace, and they were both, lit. He said, "Candace going down," you know, kind of thing, because she knows what happened. So they can't use the excuse that there's not enough evidence. If anybody with glasses, eyes, damn it, in your head, I know a lot of people try to say, "I believe someone's still alive," and I hate to have to correct anyone, but I don't connect with the living like I do with the deceased. There's a total different fine line. Um, we all wish that's true, but it's just not. We with that Chris fella that's on TV with his interviews. All right, of course he had, like I said, he had to go along with whatever she's saying. But right off the top, he knowed he didn't believe a word she daggum said. Like I said, her timelines is off. You know, all that good stuff. Said when they got to the river, said that Hunter went into the woods for 20, 30 minutes before he come on down to the water, and then he was just splashing around in summer a little bit. She told him to get out, and he went back to the car. No, they don't know that dog won't hunt. So for the people that asked any kind of question, is Summer here or there? You know, I will not ask. Now I can say, is there something of Summer somewhere? So I don't need people to take what I'm saying the wrong way. Listen to how it's being said, not what's being said. Because you know, there's no way. And I thought about this for a long time. You know, I'm not going to let that child for one more second, as long as I got breath in my lungs, think that I don't believe a word she said. There's no way. Before I would say something like that, which there's no way, the Lord can take the breath from me because I will not do it. I believe that child. Um, but again, of course, we all wished that they all were, not only Summer, but all these missing teens and children and adults. We wish they were all alive, and sometimes they do find them alive. But Summer has told hers over and over and over, 1,000 daggum times. And there's just no way on the face of this earth that I would ever ask her again, where are you? I will not do it. And I heard seen someone's remember who it was. Someone's comment said, "Yeah, we'll probably watch from the beginning on your channel." Well, I hope you do because you'll hear exactly what we're talking about. Um, she's been used and abused, and daggone it ain't gonna come from this direction. And you know, like her asking me the other day, going down the road, do I love her? Of course I do. And the only reason she asked is because she loves hearing it. And the ones that's in here and got good positive energy, they can pick up on that. I noticed there were a few times here when a few people were on that Summer wouldn't speak. That's not good. So when I do rewatch this, I'm gonna see exactly the moment when she stopped speaking. So people can take it that's however they want to. I don't care. This is a precious child. And she would not tell the wrong thing. I mean, come on, guys. She's 5 year old. That child don't know nothing but love. They, I mean, and it's pathetic that this had to turn to the result of her to find it. So, hope that answers any of your questions of trying to ask me to ask where Summer is. Tim tells on himself too. In the last of his series of video about the whales, really? Yes, Tina. Judy, I saw it clear as real life. I saw a series of events that have all come true. There's only two more before he comes forward. Yes. Uh, Zoe, well, I hope so. Yes. Me too. I know things can change because of free will, but everything will come true. So, has came true so far. So I'm hopeful. Also, we all love her. She's always in, needed to hear that. Yes, I have to get a pair of headphones so I can hear better. There are some things I do hear clear as day. I also miss a lot. I understand. Um, well, call me up, ParQ, and give me your info, and I'll send you a set of headphones. Um, I've got some purple ones that I can send you. Uh, Zoe, you have a wonderful gift. I can't see things that clear yet, but maybe someday. You just have to open yourself up. It'll come, Judy. Just got to be receptive to it and stay in good energy. That's right. Let all say a prayer tonight that TBI will go soon to dig up that basement. Exactly. Amen on that. You hit it on the head right there, Tina. Baby's sick. Babysit. Babysit who? Oh, they are, Lisa. A lot. There's a lot. Matter of fact, I heard Rose say a while ago. She said she knows more than 100 just there in Tennessee. Tina says, "Summer, what are you doing right now?" Heard Rose say coloring. Daddy, thank you. You are so cool. Living in Cosmo. No, don't you worry about that. I done told you. I done told you. If I say something, I don't say it without meaning it. So I don't care where you live. Pick up the phone, call me, give me your info, and I'm gonna send it to you. So that's just the way that works. That's why I do these things. Exactly. Yes, Judy. Comment a regular Summer, you want to use the meter again, love? Hunter keeps what? Has Hunter been telling the truth about things? He's what? Good dude. Yeah. So. Something about a copperhead. Doing what with Haley? Who is Haley? I keep hearing you go. Haley. Does Don know a Haley? Okay. Yeah, you gotta stand up for what you believe in, though. That's right. That's right, Zoe. Who likes coffee? I know I do, David. About due time or something. Where's my cup? It's in there. Pray for what? Pray for what? Rose. Always do. I just heard him say exactly that. It don't. You hear it, you live it, you breathe it, everything. There's no filter with a sensitive. That's the only thing that sets apart the difference between a medium or a psychic or whatever from a sensitive. A sensitive, there is no filter. Uh, you can't stop how they show themselves. You can't stop what you see, you hear, you think. There's no controlling it. Um, with a psychic or a medium or whatnot, a spirit or entity shows them and lets them hear and see only what they want them to. A sensitive uh, can see things that's took place before or about to take place. Sometimes it can be so graphic and gruesome that you know you close your eyes. It's just all you think about. Um, and of course, I mean, yeah, it's just us. I mean, you're born with it. You can't help it. And I know a sensitive that won't sleep with her back to the door in her own bedroom. Um, things like that. Mm. Uh, and dead energy can take a toll on the body and the mind. And sometimes it can take weeks or months, sometimes to push off. Uh, I know for the last 2 to 3 years, uh, I've had it nonstop. There's days that I've been able to stay on for an hour, sometimes 30 minutes. Uh, Sometimes I do like this instead of 3 or 4 hours or so. Um, but when I do feel like this and I'm doing pretty good, then there's a good bit of energy, and they can just keep working and building and building, and more that they use, the more they can think, because the spirit runs off muscle memory. So yeah, you know, there, being sensitive is uh, it's a blessing in one sense and a curse in another. But that's what you're dealt with in life. And morning, it might be wherever you're at. you you seen a black what? The train was on top. Uh, Judy, when a dead person comes to you, whether it's a relative or someone you don't know, if they pick up any type of sensitivity to you, you can, like I said to you the other day, you said you went to a cemetery or something. They can attach themselves to you and hang out, um, and stay for a week or stay for months or years. Um, then again, sometimes a spirit can come to you just for help or to see if you can sense their appearance. Um, just like I was explaining to you about the fellow looking standing there at your table, kind of thing. So it's it could be all sorts of reasons, but I never picked up nothing negative around you. So uh, yes, fuck you. I can read people from the first meeting and know almost exactly random things they would do in the future, bad or good. Yes, same way with a sensitive love. My dad showed up as a shadow, and all my power went off. Yes, they can. Yes. Mm. I, I was sitting here one night, and that's been a while back. But I was sitting here, and my speaker was plugged up, and they were draining my uh, speaker, but they were also picking it and went all the way across my table. And then the other day we was sitting here, and I had some of these, you know, big 30 ounce cups like this here, over there in that chair in the corner under a portfolio, and it come from there over here across the table, went under the bed, went all the way to the wall over there. So, they can do all sorts of daggum things. I heard Lisa. People, let me tell you something too as well, and I tell everybody this: if you're on my show, if you hear your name, don't think nothing over the next month or so or whatnot. If you see, feel, or hear something, it could just be a way of a loved one trying to let you know, hey, I'm here. Show me some attention. And remember, spirits run off muscle memory. They can hear every thought you think. You don't have to speak out loud for a spirit to hear you. Yes, that's right. Hunter's in jail. Yeah, yeah, he's in jail. Tina. Believe I heard you need out of here. Yes, your loved one, Tina, sees the tension and things that build on you. I do. Summer, you want to use the meter again? Yes, sir. All right. Summer, Summer, you love us. Put it on yellow. Put it on yellow. You love it. Show everybody. There you go. Summer. Summer, do you feel air love? If so, bring it over orange. One more love. Now you hit red. That. Come on. A little bit more. You feel air love. Bring her up to orange love. There you go. There it is. What about Candace? Summer. Do you still like going around your home? If yes, bring it to yellow. If yes, yellow. Mhm. I take that as sometimes. Summer. Do you enjoy guilty? If yes, bring to red. There you go, love. Bless you. Yeah, Summer did good. Summer. 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 If you go to your home, do you do things to show mom and dad that you're wrong? To yep. Well, if you do, can you bring it to yellow? Summer, have you ever touched mom or dad? If you have, bring it back yellow. Yes, Tina. Summer. Do you like to? Do you like to? Do you like to? Hush, hush, hush. Summer. Do you like to spook mom and dad? If yes, bring it to red. Yeah. You know, you could none of us will do our children that way, but could you imagine what they think when they hear and see those things? I mean, I don't see how they can close their eyes at night. And I believe the doping and the drinking and whatnot is worse than the worst because There's no way they could eat that without being all messed up. They couldn't tolerate fire. Yeah, Summer's all the way. She does well. Nights, that she won't touch it. But if she does, she's good. As long as it's food, she'll put it on spot every time. Now sometimes she'll go a little far or whatnot, but she'll back it up. She knows just how tight to grab and whatnot. Uh, yes, Tina, they want you out that home, and that was definitely, definitely your loved one. Um, you're just gonna have to do it, love. Can Candace three what? Or Candace three what? Lisa said that Summer and Rose. Did you see a tree at the mall? Heard yeah. That's right. That's right, Lola. There you go, Tina. Heard the name Tanya. You mean what? Who are you talking to? What gentleman was that? Lee. Or no, Tina. Yeah. Summer, you want us to try a Christmas song? Good. I ain't gonna play a lot, but I'll try one. I don't know if I'll be able to pick it back up or not. I can try. Don't know if I can find it because it's been so long. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round young virgin, mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round young virgin, mother and child, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly. There you go, Summer. Best thing to do, done find it. Bless you, love. Oh, this one always makes my little ones tear up. My daughters. Bless you, love. Well, Summer, I gave you your Christmas song. Who you speaking to, Summer? Well, Summer, it was for you, love. clicking of the door. You seen who? My mom? Yeah, she cries sometimes. What about Candy Summer? What? Someone likes you. What do you mean? Rita. I don't think a door to heaven would creak love. Hello, that's my sister Chris. Love you. With her mommy. About my mom? What about my mom? Don't ever let go. Well, that'll be between her and the good Lord. Yeah, that's what? What? You said girlfriend. What girlfriend? Whose girlfriend? Whose girlfriend you talking about? Find what summer? Find what summer? The answer to what? Really? Did you say find mommy? He's just like Don when they said Earl. Now, I hope you guys start placing your daggone orders now. Daggone Christmas coming around the corner. Just get you some. More than likely. And for any of you new ones, if you want to know what a 85-inch looks like, that's what it looked like. So, if you want to order you some new merch, get with it. Win yourself one. Just like Don, I wonder who's that could be. Well, they said uh, what's his name? Earl said Don was just like Earl or something. Yeah. Skin color. Yeah. It don't make no difference to me. I don't care if you're pink, blue, black, yellow, green. I don't give a damn. If it's a missing person, they deserve the same respect as anybody else. Daggone it. You know, I'm colorblind to that. I don't give a flip. You know how you are, who you are. Uh, so I heard them earlier say a white family, but that's when we was talking about that Linda lady, and then we asked if she was pregnant with her infant, and then we heard yeah. So you know, it's just a mixture of things. So what if if maybe she was uh, um, was having a baby from a different colored person? Who cares? It's a life. Dadgummit. We all bleed the same color. Dadgummit. So it don't make no difference. You know what color you are. Dadgummit. Mm. Earl is, I think, on Dunn's side. I think Laura White, Fred's girlfriend, Lisa. Uh, the name Earl keeps coming through. Yes, a lot, a, a whole lot. Every night, 7, 8 times every night. Laura White, Fred's girlfriend. Fred. Yeah, because earlier I heard Copperhead. You know, which around here between um, a diamondback rattlesnake and a copperhead is the world's worst down here in Alabama. They're the most deadliest here. So maybe the same thing in Tennessee as well. Hmm. Don. Candace. Laura is having medical issues. I think she is ignoring. Hmm. Very well, maybe. Maybe afraid of what they found out. Yes, find out what. Heard something right in there too. What hurt? Something about blood. I just heard them. They was saying something. Fine, and then a bunch of talking. So I don't. I'd have to listen to it. Blood. Could it be cancer? A cancer of the blood. Yeah. Could you be afraid of cancer? Yeah. Linda. Yeah. Let her come on through. We heard from him. Let him come. Bob. Who is Bobby? Hmm. I heard Rose say. I heard you say about somebody. You heard somebody being a jerk. Really? A woman? Okay. I've heard of a woman being called Bobby before. I heard that's me. Thank you. Her middle name is Roberta. We called her Bobby. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what my Nonsense of the family called my what pictures? What pictures are you talking about? Of who? Painting. Your lines have been pretty good on that so far. They on being hurting that bad or nothing. But I've had to wait a few days about taking one of them pain pills that they gave me because I've had to been doubling up. So still got several days to go yet, but it's actually doggone helped. Thank God for that. My Bobby was a mother figure to me since you was 4. Thank you. Really? Yep. What? Okay, barking. Don't say what. Can you feel John and Tim, please? And Rose. They do what? What about Don and Tim? Rose. What about a brother? What about Tim? A brother to who? About Tim? What about it? Are you saying that they're the same? They have the same personality type. One and the same. Both of them is crap. Okay. Everybody got an opinion. They got me. Express it. You seen him what? Four or 5 feet. 4 or 5 feet what? Andrew knows what? What the family's like. Okay. Yeah. I understand that. Now, what is 4 or 5 feet? A girl. What girl? Had a picture, a title. What girl are you talking about? Lisa. I don't know. That's what I was expecting to hear, but I don't know. And they talking about the height of something. Jody. Are you trying to say Jody? Who knows what? That I'm on. I don't care who knows I'm on. I don't know what God said. Cut up. Hey, Christy, how you doing, love? Hope you're doing well. When you say 4 or 5 feet, are you talking about how tall someone is? Pup. Hey, Lord. Um, if you're talking about the height of a woman, who are you speaking about? Who is Mildred? Pushed out of what place? No, no. Pushed out of what place? Sound like hollering. There's a woman speaking to Rose. Yeah. Who acted crazy? Who who is that? Who is Holland? 4 feet 11 inches looks very young. Who are we talking about? And is it any relation to this, or are they talking about somebody else? Same Lisa, she's a missing 19-year-old from Tennessee. Yes, she looks like a child. Okay. OMG, my sister, that tall, but not that name. My sister is Julie. We call her Jules. Yes. I picked up on your sister that day, and she was alive. Uh, Tennessee, I will quick check some stats. Okay, do that. Yeah, do that. Because that was if so, because that was a pretty doggone good catch right there. We might get something out of that. Um, there you go. I'll be right back, guys. I heard Danielle again. Okay. The name. Sorry if I spelled that wrong. Snap, snap. That name came from the strip ball. Snap. Colin Snap, Kingsport. Trent was working. Um, I did hear Danielle again. Yeah, she was on tonight. They go reviewing. Where's what? Judy is Nana. $13 ago, Memphis, Tennessee. 32-year-old missing 4'11", just seen on the internet. Okay. So what I'm talking about? Find out more quicker. The deceased when you come to that young lady. Yes, you guys know pretty good bit. Dang. Doing what? I better plug this up for a minute. You what? Something about Memphis. A 32-year-old missing from Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah. Joshua. Hey, Jen. Says, hello, Summer Rose. With hearts and a rose. Linda, Rebecca. Fingers severed. Evil person. My stomach growling again. Heard a woman, maybe woman, maybe. Her name is Jenny Jenny True. Jenny True. Jenny True. Yeah, very well maybe. It won't take them long to figure it out. Rose, can you say that one more time? Go ahead. From Memphis. Yeah, but what was her name? Just whoa. 4 hours, 54 minutes, and 8 seconds. Uh, J- uh, Jenny was just said. Janay. Jenny. So, correct. Let me go pull my coffee. Help you through what? Helped you through what? It was always Rose, you know where the woman can be found. What you? Something about on the feet. Do you know how come her to go missing? Was she taken? Did she have a mental situation? Took her out where? Do you know the name of the area? Do you know the area? Water hole. What's that name? Linda again. Linda. That Jenny that y'all just said. Jenny. She's never been before. You said she was in a pool? Or they went to a pool? What you mean? You said they got children? Who here in the realm seen Jenny get taken? Who here in the realm seen Jenny get taken? Did her boyfriend or husband ever come? Yes, beautiful. And she knows we love her too. Was it her boyfriend or husband that did this to her? Or a stranger? Who took Jenny? Her in a field again. As was it her family? Yeah, him. Yeah. Who you talking about? Was it someone in her family? Did someone in her family do this? I either heard Nancy again or I heard it got nasty. I heard in a field, and then you said water hole. That would make perfect sense, because that's where you're gonna find the pond. Is Jenna in water? Turtle. Wolfgang turtle. Off-white what? Are you trying to say SUV? Or did you say SUV? Are you trying to say SUV? You think? It's confusing, yeah. Well, apparently it's new here, so I understand. Y'all doing well though. Mm-hmm. Yes, you're doing good, Summer. Okay. Did Anyone say she was cut? I think so. Do you know where she was cut? Can you see where she was cut? Wrist, water, yeah, yeah. You say wrist. Police. Police. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Because it usually don't take them long to pick up on something, and then y'all put in a couple of names, and then uh, we heard plainly, okay, no earbuds, no nothing. Take your time, love. Take your time. Uh, uh, Jenna, plain as day. Okay, so we know for a fact uh, that that's who we're dealing with, and then heard in a field, and then you heard in a water hole, and then you heard cut, and I said, where? I got the result, wrist. Now it could be made out to make look like suicide type thing, or could be. Um, if she's having trouble with her family, then very well could have cut her wrist and hey, found her a pond somewhere, and jumped in. Uh, makes all the sense in the world. People do it in all sorts of ways. So I see if things like this don't prove to people that spirits are intelligent, or that they uh, are no such things as afterlife, they don't believe in nothing. I'm not sure if they were saying she was at or is in Waterhole, but I heard Waterhole. Well, that makes sense because, like I said, I heard in a field. Family told Memphis place she left in a lift ride and trying to hurt herself. Okay, and then I just heard wrist. Hey, so you what I'm talking about? Now, now one of you tell me that they ain't legitimacy. in the paranormal. I mean, hey, you can't because I mean it's right here in front of you. So you know, this is alive that people need to watch. I'm telling you. So did Janae? Did Janae cut herself? Yes. And it said off white, and then it said something about. I thought you might be trying to say, um, because she said SU. So sure that's what you're trying to say. Now let me ask this again. Focus, Rob. Sad. Did Janae cut her own wrist? Hey, it's okay. I got. I'm still learning something, especially when it comes to electronics. Listen to me now. Hold on. Did Janae cut her own wrist? Yeah. Her son. Did her and her family get into an argument? I heard you say she was in a field. Were they a pond? So is she in the pond? Dang it. I didn't say she was. You know, this, like I said, just how intelligent the spirit world is. People that don't believe in afterlife don't have no really believe in afterlife. Zoe says, was alcohol involved? or drug with Jenny. Probably, yeah. It's honest answer. Okay. And I heard you say the name Nicholas earlier as well. Who is that? Is it someone that Jenny knows? Jonathan. Yeah, you can a little bit. Also a smell of muddy type water. I hate when people miss their own something. That's just not the answer. Drugs and alcohol and things like that. You know, that don't help the situation. Our girls whisper, I think so. No, it's just sad, you know. I mean, hmm. She what? I just heard cut in tendon. Sound like soapy. You know she cut her wrist and went down to a tendon. She went down lane. Evil family. What do you mean a month ago? I heard something about New York as well. So I know every family has their own problem. You know, it's anybody has to think that they can work that way. And a lot of times they'll just run away and do that. But I guess you feel that your family starts you ain't got nothing. But if there wasn't drugs or alcohol involved, then none of it would probably ever took place in the start with. That's right, Judy. And my mom Judy. I said, I prove every night or every day that life after death exists. And like, it proved again. This it's sad. It's really sad. I heard some whispered they were no good. Were they being mean to DNA? Also, were they being mean to Jenna? Will Jenna be found soon? From Zoe. Pretty sure. I heard something. Sheila. Who talked? Who talked? Anthony. He did more. More what? She was pretty. Okay. Yeah. Something about an old friend. Bless you, Kenny. What do you mean people knocked her down? No. Too much pressure. That's Steven. Her son. Terrible.
Power off.
Just terrible. Guys, I have been on here for 5 hours and a half. I could carry on, but that's just sad. You know, yeah, that was a record there. But like I said, I messed around and took one of the regular pain pills, and hey, you know, done pretty good. Breakfast in 4 hours here. Yeah, I mean, it's 10 minutes to one here in the morning. But I've enjoyed tonight. Yeah, I mean, 6:51 there. Okay. Yeah. So it's done morning for you up there too. Um, I've enjoyed it, and overwhelming, overwhelming sadness for her. How horrible they made her feel. Yeah, and apparently from family and a friend, an old friend. I enjoy it and love all y'all. I mean, if it was left up to me, if I wasn't hurting, I wouldn't care to do 4 or 5 hours every day come day. I wouldn't. Um, because as long as I'm not hurting, I can sit here. Um, I always enjoy y'all's company because, like I said, when I'm not on, I'm thinking of you, every one of you. Daggum it. Here lately, it's been being this morning, I think, or yesterday, it was about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning before I ever even went to sleep. So I should have got up and went live again, but I love spending time with you guys because, like I said, to me, y'all guys are family. Yeah, I could use a good back rub. Like, you bet you bottom dollar on that one. Um, to me, other than tending to family and everyday living type stuff, y'all are in the mix of all that. To me, um, yes, it's a great live, and thank you for that. Um, I hope everybody that watches these, enjoy my show. Um, just gets sounds like me. Luckily, Daddy is getting up with my little girl in the morning. Hey, there you go. Dadgummit. Um, I'll probably still be up to 4 or 5 daggum o'clock in the morning. But what I said was, is even though I tend to mother them, and of course, a lot of time during the day they run me to the store or have me run to the store and whatnot, and I video. If I can, I stop or drive by the cemeteries or whatnot. I try to take y'all with me everywhere I go. Uh, you're part of my daggum life, and when I say I love you, I mean it. Every last one of you. I mean, you're here. That shows that you support me, and I love you guys for it. And to me, we have built a strong family here, and apparently it's keep growing. We've had a lot of new ones on tonight. You finally back. Well, I love you too, Zoe. Uh, yeah, you know, it really shows. Because I mean, who else would stay on somebody's show for 5 hours, 34 minutes, and 19 seconds if they didn't enjoy what they were doing? You know, and I know a lot of people. It jumped down to all the way down to 13 once, but there was 30, 40 likes, and once I turned out, there's probably going to be 100 or so done watched the doggone thing. A lot of people just can't hang in there that long. It ain't that they don't want to; they just can't. And I understand because sometimes I can't sit here hardly an hour. But every minute that I can spend with you guys is about my happiest times. Bless you, love. Yeah, that is my enjoyment. I mean, that's just the way it is. That's my enjoyment. Hmm. Dadgummit. Well, I guess I'll quit rambling and let y'all try to get some rest. But just don't forget, I love every one of you. And tomorrow being, see, our day, might well say today, uh, see, Sunday. So there won't be nothing going on tomorrow. There won't be no nurse here tomorrow. So I may go live kind of earlier tomorrow as well. I mean, today, dang it. Thank you all for putting up with me. Never say, hey, y'all are awesome, you know. And Zoe, not only in a physical manner, but spiritual as well connection. So, and that helps really throw energy in here. So, stay with us another 5 plus. That's right. I have to say what. Now I bite my tongue sometimes to keep certain things in, but I still pretty much get my point across. Thank you, JD. Love you. Right back. Safe, sending love and light to all. Bless you, Park you. Love you as well. Lisa with the crying and the smiling. So I love listening to what you have to say. That's right. Um, like I said, y'all are my enjoyment, and and I'm talking about every one of you. Daggum. I love y'all. And Summer and Rose, good night and blessings. My bed is calling. Well, good night, Judy. Love you too. I don't know exactly what time I'll go live, but just kind of keep an eye on your devices and whatnot. Yeah. So instead of saying see you tomorrow, daggum it, Park, you're so kind, but I get sick of hearing myself. Love you too, Park. You. So you trust me. You don't talk too much. You don't comment too much either. You do it. Yeah. If you didn't communicate, people would think something's wrong. You know what I'm saying? So uh, the interaction is what keeps it interesting. If there were no communication, it wouldn't be, you know, the feeling that we all have to one another. Yeah, me neither. I can't help how I feel, just like y'all can't help how y'all feel. You know, yes. I mean, that's just as plain as it gets. Be here thinking of you. I do you too. Um, yeah. I mean, y'all can't help it. I can't help it. I can't. We can't help how we feel. And this ain't just no overnight kind of thing. I mean, we built this thing. You know, this is something here that if say if I passed right now, I wouldn't ever be out of your life because I'd be wedged in the corners of your mind and hearts, in the same way, vice versa. So you know, we can't help that gum who we love and how we feel, and it ain't none nobody others, anybody else's business how we all feel about one another. And I'd be the first one to stand up and say it, daggum. That's right, Tina. You know, so yeah. Well, I'll let you go, and I'll have spirit boxes handed out at my funeral so I can keep talking. There you go. There you go. Love you, Zoe. Um, I'll try not to say tomorrow. I'll say after a while. I keep looking at the clock. It's exactly 1 o'clock in the morning here. So anyway, I'll see y'all after a while. Keep an eye on your devices. Hang on. I love all of you.